Hop to the beginning of the game. How do we do that? Like this. And then we will, of course, check the view. Not terrible, not great. And then so if we change this, changes nothing. Right? Beats me. Dum. So what's the maximum of this? 500. So we can make the picture somewhat more dark like this, alright, but what does this do? Okay, let's read 203. And if we change the input, it loses these details then. Everything's also very weird. And then we can hardly see much with the default brightness. What about this? What was it now? False SDR. Okay, and then if we go to this Filters. Changes nothing. Or is it because we are already at SDR? Hello, cat. Perhaps it's not too good of an idea then. So let's not force the SDR then. So we can't make our eyes burn. And that's a little sad. Should have been handy. Alright, I'll think about this for a while and have a short break to attend the cat's needs, and then we will go through the game. Sorry for the delay. Apologies. So my skills may be lacking. But now we do know that. Does this look better than that? Yes. So why is that the case? Because of the mapping. Yeah. Okay. Let's run with this then. So the thing I'm curious about is, at what point did they have the villager lead? I perhaps could have read that from the statistics, but... And also, how did they spend their resources? Because I didn't really... Well, they have multiple castles on the side, so perhaps that's one factor. But still, I'm quite curious. 1 minute of idle DC time already for us. Who knows? Or perhaps the better question would have been, did we ever have a village lead ourselves? Well, they got some idle TC time due to these harassments, but not nothing as severe as our current stance. So we're also adding Townsenders. Could have perhaps considered adding a Townsender there, but then again, it's just one trebuchet away, so not necessarily worth that. As of late, we've done a better job, but I presume it's only gonna be a temporary thing. So they have 1k more resources, but I don't know where that is. Well, they're floating some... Well, if you add those up, then that's basically that. Alright, and they were trying to wall. And if only we had ballistics. Then we had some nice fights over here. Well, in general, the eco looks really nice. The thing I think would have made sense would have been a castle here. Hello, cat. Please. Willkommen. Up. But for some reason they did not. Oh yeah, they had the farms, so perhaps that explains it then. Right? We have a cat on the run. Not pictured. Take my word for it. Alright, so the good thing is we are still keeping up with the resources collected thanks to some eco up. Oh, they were lacking. We are also lacking. Well, Okay. Yeah. Certain things. So we were both really struggling to make the means ends mean. I think now that they have this position, they should be building this castle here. Like, why not? If it wasn't for their defensive approach, I think they would have had created success. Well, it feels nice to be respected, but that's also a thing that cost them the game, I think. So now they have two castles that don't achieve too much. Whereas this castle is a masterpiece. I also didn't remember to add more villagers for quite some time. And when we are losing some. We both have lost 13, 14, 15. So they are floating resources and oh, and now we actually do have more villages than they do. And even now they are not thinking of building a castle here. Or not necessarily there, but in front of the fountain or something. And this is a nice detail because now they are... Like, what? So is the idea that those balls, these projectiles sometimes will hit the walls instead of hitting the trebuchet themselves? Or what's the thinking process? Or it's more difficult to click or something? Feels really odd. Well, okay, so now that they were focusing on this, we would have had a very nice timing wise, a nice opportunity to hit their eco, back of their eco now. We are thinking about that, but it's still gonna take so much time before we get there. And also we could be preparing this, like, decisions. We had seen some skirmishes earlier, so we could be thinking of adding or sending these hussar or no light cavalry units that we do possess here to fight against the skirms. But it's gonna take a while before they mass the numbers. We haven't queued up any horses yet, even though we have the resources. When we actually lead in the resources collected front, so that explains why we had such a nice time right now. But they are just building way bigger army now, and that's how they destroyed us. A few more production buildings would be great, but it's gonna take a while before we add those, and even then we are not going to finish but one of the three. So everything's just happening slightly slowly. And yeah, and this castle could have been there. We already have enough to cause some havoc. So we could have been more assertive, I think. here comes the walls, and then we are going to be late. Yeah, so we could have prevented that if I had clicked an attack move further. And then there's overchop, but it's gonna take a while for us to realize. I don't know if we ever do even. Okay, so it's by their accident that we get these skills. Okay, and then we push through from the middle. Yeah. Okay. This is a very complex game, I think. And we have cats seeking our attention in some ways, but also enjoying his life in others. So. Stay put, if you will. But this shows them the way the ELO system works in an ideal case, because sometimes things work in our favor and we get a very balanced game. And it feels like, because now they, of course now they don't have more villagers, but they had just surpassed us in villager numbers, so perhaps had we not managed to push through, given that they had this momentum building up on this side, we were sort of on a timer. So it took us 5 to 10 minutes longer than it needed to, but in the end we were just in time to make the push. Yeah. I think professionals have something like 60 or so. So 1 action per second. So perhaps that's something that you could practice with this metronome. Yes. So whenever you hear a tick, you should make a click. Dun, 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 dun. That's something we could practice. Right, so we just checking some settings. All right, done with that. And when it comes to ice hockey, oh no. 3rd period. And the dearest opponent has gotten a lucky strike. Tekolotl. Second and a click. But I'm feeling slow. Well, we got these pineapples, perhaps. So we as Armenians are great because we got these fortified churches and milk-carts are cheaper and they are more efficient. Technologies and all that. And we might get this more stronger, so not just more but also stronger. Oh, well. Stronger spearmen, so if it comes to this, like this fight as it might, Alright, mule cart requires some fuel. There's a boar and another one. Will we be in time? Easily. We should be scouting a bit as well. Well. Oh. Ah, caca. Everything's so very tricky as well. So you go there, take that and that, and then you will eat that. Great, okay. And the cat found this perfect position to rest for a while. So now we are no longer on a timer. What do we do as... Could we... Oops. No. 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 How come that tree is sort of non-existing? Okay. Well, that is take of course, but... So we could try to play with composite bowmen, because they get slightest. I don't know if they are going to play with that, but they could. No wonder people use the small trees every now and then. Oh. Run! That was one of the greatest, if not the greatest. Lure. Seconds pass by, no clicks can be seen. What can you do? Right, so we should have all the buildings, that's great. We could mill... Oh! You can get those for us. Okay, so we are not actually ready to click up, I just thought we might be. Well, that of course is a little developing thing, but let's not give up. So we will have new opportunities. Now? Now? 19 up. So that's probably their gold, and then they might be there. Let's go there first. Then we could already make a spear because we are Armenians. So we get the upgrades 1 H earlier, that's great. Priests heal faster. Could play with that, but they are not pushing their. So there you go. There are llamas or nothing. The farmer as well. That's great. And what was there? Village, okay. A single villager. I would say send a villager. Run! Run! Let's try. If only we had some. Ooh, it would be great. And then you will be a farmer as well. Will be a farmer as well. Join us. We are doing great work here. Net arms, okay. Use stuck also. Stuck over. Okay, and then there you go. Few more villagers. Okay, Lithuanians and at arms, that's great. And then what? Some upgrades would be nice. Run! What, an archer? And I have all sorts of beautiful units there. Okay, so let's build our own archer range then. Run! We could also build... I don't know if you need much else. There you go. You have taken some losses. I'll give you that much. So let's kill that first. Run! To the safety. Let's go back there. Oh, sorry. Bad. Do they have any upgrades? No, they don't. Few more archers would be great. Oh. To the safety. So, what can you do? Really? To the safety we go. We can't. Oh no. We are going to need more people doing more stuff. To the safety. Still no fletching or nothing. Okay. Oops. Well, that was a little wasteful by us, but that's alright. And then we could do extra upgrades, why not? There you go. You could still be a farmer, right? Run! Oh, they have all sorts of units doing all sorts of things. That's so beautiful. Okay, so now you go there and take care of that. And then we might just go there, for example, because why not? No, back to the safety we go. Right, back to gold mining operations. Back to the safety. Go there. It's gonna be just fine. Okay, there you go. No, we want you to be a farmer in the nearest future still. Right, so there you go. Okay, this is still our game. Until they reach the next stage, of course, then it's gonna be slightly different story. Right, so there we go. You two go there. You could use run. You will be a farmer. What? More archers? It's terrible. All of a sudden things are looking a little grim. Let's just get rid of this. Perhaps we should do some... Nope, okay. My bad, my bad. And there you go. Back to the wood lines go. And you could be a farmer, right? Alright, and then you could also do something useful, so there you go. What's more everything? We need some wood. Can you bring us some? Okay, we got this. No? We don't got this? Oh, perhaps I was a little bit too optimistic then. You're going to need more villagers, that's a given. And then this is very important, so you will be a lumberjacker in you as well. And that's a farm we could still use. And then... Aha! The dream lives on. Run, people! Okay, so now we should micro a little better than we've done in the past, I'm afraid. So we are going to need an archer and a skirm. Run! And you could go do these berries, right? Well, actually, let's get rid of these first. Nice. We don't have let's know nothing yet. Okay. And then you could get rid of that. You could get rid of this. So it's Castle Age o'clock. That's coming next. And what do we do then? Nope. Run. Alright, so there you go. Da 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 da. Their armor control is not the greatest, but it's probably sufficient. What? We even lost. Alright. We need more houses. That hasn't happened in a while. Oh, my bad. Yeah, let's move here. You guys. You go. Oh, now they have upgrades. We don't have let's in still. That's not very good. Right, back there you go. Should we do fletching? We don't have any gold. Could take that gold. I think. Some of the people that we have. Alright, and then you could get rid of this. Hello. And back there we go. So first a few houses. And then let's go there. Would also be a farmer. Oh no. The all terrible castle age has been reached. Run! Run! You could be a farmer. There's a chance that we are not going to make it alive this time. Okay, let's just stick to the plan. They have horses and everything. Could we have some horses of our own? Perfectly good. Since we also have some farms, so why would we not? Da, 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 da. Okay, so let that be a lesson to them. And then there you go. Although our winning conditions are getting slightly slim as we speak. So you go there. And you go there as well. We still have pikes, but we don't really have too many. Houses, for example. Da, 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 da. So what is it, a castle drop then? So now they are clearly doing something, so what's the plan? Not just waiting it out as we are. So I don't think we are really never ever going to get to the next age ourselves. Well, these were very nice. GG, well played. Nice aggression. Thanks. Oh, no. Resign. GG, man. Well played. Thank you. Oh well. Okay. So what can we learn from this? Let's see. 2700 games. We've lost a cat. The largest army was way larger than ours, and they even had the eco running and everything. But village numbers were quite even, so I don't think they had much. Like, they probably just focused on building the army. And just give me a second and I'll fill my cup. So we could have probably defended our base a little better. And what else? Did they say nothing? No. Right. So yeah, here around is there on the feudal age. We were still hanging in there, but then the lack of army. And perhaps we also wasted some villager time and some villagers fighting their army with just that. I'm really happy to see different playstyles. Not just the scouts, for example. I don't know if that's even the thing anymore. Or perhaps I just don't know. Could be that. We knew that there was a villager we killed. And okay, so there was another one. We almost saw that building. Perhaps we could have sent some villagers out there to rush these down. But they are so far away that it probably wouldn't have made any sense. Right, but now... So we could be producing some men-at-arms of our own, for example. We have a few more villages. We could be running anywhere with this, because we have the cart, so we don't really have to stick to the safety of the base. And now we are crumbling a bit. Yeah, just a tower. There'll probably be a place still. We could have towered their wood line or something. Force them to take care of their own base as well. And soon they are done with villagers and we'll just focus on building the presence. So can we get a glimpse of their approach at this point? Two stables, few houses, castle age and well, we have surprisingly good eco, but they are of course not really doing much anymore. Right. Let this be a humbling lesson that we need to build some army. Okay. And onwards we go. Dun, 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 dun. Four Lakes is possibly Bohemians. Teuton sounds like Castle Aggression or even Tower Rush, but would someone do such a thing here at this age and hour? I don't know. Okay, so build-wise, we should focus on getting in some resources. We need people to harvest some wood. It's very important, so that we might get. Oops. No.
Jsem připravena. Lovím zvěř.
Docks.
Ano.
Some wood, so we might get some docks. That's great. Let's do it. Consider it done. Could scout us this back of this base of ours. Dun, 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 dun.
Stař Bůh.
Lovím zvěř.
The Lions.
Co žádáš? Stavím, štěpu dřevo.
Well, this is a nice place for a mill eventually, because
Jsem připraven.
we get to use the same building for the berries and for the hunt.
Ano.
Lovím
And I
zvěř.
would like to claim that that's not always the case. So they are probably there then. Just a hunch.
Co žádáš?
We are still lacking a few sheep of ours. Right. No, they're just scouting.
Jsem připravena. Víš. Ano, lovím zvěř. Sbírám,
Žádáš.
vykonám to. Zdař Bůh. Ano, lovím zvěř.
Jsem připraven. Stavím. Chytám ryby. Stavím. Stavím. Vykonám to. Chytám ryby.
Co žádáš?
Friends.
Štěpu dřevo.
And then we are ready to click up if we ever have a chance. So Bohemians, we usually are probably quite slow civilization, so could we try to do some early aggression instead of just booming this out as they might expect us to?
Co žádáš?
Since that is one of the weaknesses that we still possess. Oh, we have the new water balance as well. So we could play around with that.
Ano. Sbírám.
Ano, jsem připravena. Stavím. Sbírám.
Let's go there first. Then the next building would be a barracks, and we have not located our opponents. Well. Perhaps they are not there.
Co žádáš?
Dun, 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 dun,
Stař
dun.
Bůh. Co žádáš?
Well. Bad.
Jsem připraven. Stavím. Chytám ryby.
No villager. Sounds like a planish thing.
Ano.
Yes, let's kill all the sheep, that's very important. And we never found them because we have been very busy with other things.
Jsem připravena. Stavím. Sbírám.
Ano. Stavím. Pravdu dí. Chytám ryby.
Co žádáš?
So that's not quite enough then.
Ano,
They might be sneaking into our lake. Wouldn't be very unheard of a thing for someone to do.
lovím zvěř. Sbírám.
Okay,
Sbírám.
and then what do? We want to do some aggression, but no one's there yet. They are not scouting based on the score. Or perhaps they are not docking. And that's why we have such a seeming lead.
Vašim službám.
Right, so let's go there instead then. Could have been there, but there is stone. There is stone and gold in every corner, I think. So I think the most likely place is still the one where we have not yet scouted, because lack of a dock would be a very weird thing in my opinion. We don't really need holes color just yet.
Vašim službám. Do zbraně.
Okay, so they have walls. Right.
Dáš Bůh. Stavím. Stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
We have no one on cold. Should we have someone there? Perhaps.
Ano.
Okay, so it's
Co přikazuje?
knights then. Fast castle knights.
Jsem připravena.
Stavím. Robím dolů.
Wheelbarrow up.
Vašim službám. Do zbraně.
Where is their Halsey then?
Ano. Do útoku.
Dun, 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 dun. Of course we are not going to get up because we don't have too many people on cold, now that I think of it. Oh, there you are.
Vašim službám.
Actually yes, let's not waste your energy in this case.
Co žádáš?
We don't have any farmers, so that probably makes very little sense
Zdař Bůh. Sbírám.
trying to
Sbírám. Štěpu dřevo.
improve the walking
Ano,
speed.
robím dolů. Robím dolů.
Well,
Co žádáš?
what we have on the other hand is
Stavím. Zdař Bůh. Ano.
lots of wood.
Stavím. Stavím.
Let's do this then.
Zdař Bůh. Budíš. Ano. Robím v dolu.
And then
Ano.
we are not through yet. Perhaps they are not as new as I presumed they might be. Having all these neat walls and what have yous.
Ano.
Co žádáš?
Robím v dolu.
Jsem
What?
Jsem
připraven.
připraven. Ano. Pravdu.
Okay, so it's scouts and not
Vykonám to.
Co žádáš?
knights, that's alright.
Žádáš. Zdař Bůh.
Zdař Bůh.
So some of you could help out a bit.
Jsem připravena.
Run!
Ano. Budíš. Vykonám to.
Run! Oh. Well, we have lost some units, but that happens sometimes. What can you do?
Jsem připraven.
Co žádáš?
And I think that we will be
Co žádáš?
Vykonám to. Robím v dolu. Jsem připravena. Stavím, 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 stavím.
Vašim službám. Bojujme.
Zdař Bůh.
No, help your friend.
Co žádáš?
Terrible things are taking place.
Jsem připravena.
Microing
Robím v dolu.
like
Jsem připravena. Robím v dolu.
nasty people they are.
Ano.
Alright, and then you could be a farmer as well. We need your kind here. Where is the... Oh.
Zdař Bůh.
Well,
Co žádáš?
Ano.
happens.
Bojujme.
Jsem připravena. Ano. Robím v dolu.
You shall be a farmer as well. That's great. Okay, and then up we go.
Co přikazuješ? Do útoku!
Co žádáš?
You will go there.
Dřevo.
Safe for you.
Stavím.
Vašim službám! Do zbraně! Vašim službám! Do útoku!
And then we could do some upgrades. Finally. Okay. Well, this was a rather
Jsem připraven.
more people.
Žádáš.
Ano, ano pane! Jak žádáš! Bojujme! Do útoku! Bojujme!
Pravdu díš.
Žádáš.
Vykonám to.
Being very active with their units, that's great. So could we just do something?
Ano.
Allow me. Gunpowder and mine
Co
civilization, okay.
Stavím.
Hmm. The houses and
Jsem připraven.
da-da-dun-da-da-da-dun-da.
Stař Bůh.
Welcome.
Vykonám to. Robím dolů.
Could you?
Žádáš.
Well, this padding is going to kill us
Co přikazuješ? Do útoku!
Zdař Bůh.
eventually. Alright, so we are in.
Vašim službám! Ano, rozumím!
No, no, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Žádáš! Ano, jak žádáš! Do zbraně! Ano! Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám!
That's excellent. It's losing units left and right. That's
Co
us.
žádáš?
Okay. Then we could have a Townsender over there. Why not?
Stavím, stavím.
It's gonna be great. We could have one in the front as well, but
Ano.
it's, let's think about that in the future.
Zdař Bůh. Stavím. Ano.
And we have some.
Stavím. Robím.
We've lost, I don't know, 1,500 units so far to 5 scouts, perhaps.
Do útoku!
Oh well, okay. Do they have a dock somewhere?
Vašim službám!
What?
Jsem
It's
připraven.
just more units? We haven't even dealt with the previous
Ano!
round,
Ano, pane! Žádáš!
and here they are already.
Ano, službám! Co přikazuješ? Ano! Vašim službám! Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím! Žádáš! Do zbraně!
Pew, pew, pew. Okay.
Vašim službám!
Ah, well, this is the great.
Jsem
Oops.
připraven. Ořu zemi.
Greatest game there is. No matter what. Okay, and then we go there. What will students do come Castle Age?
Žádáš?
If they are not
Ano. Stavím.
going to die like we usually
Ano,
do, then
vykonám to.
what's the play?
Ano, vykonám to.
Stař Bůh.
Pravdu díš. Ano.
Jsem připraven. Ano, vykonám. Pravdu díš.
The way they are microing, that's just.
Žádáš.
Zdař Bůh. Stavím. Štěpu
And
dřevo.
all that we are playing against someone who's played the game in the past. What? It's knights after all?
Žádáš.
Some people just never cease to surprise you. So perhaps we should have had
Žádáš.
Pravdu
an archer range. I'm sorry,
Jsem připraven.
an archer range of course, but then Townsender on the cold then.
Vašim
Vykonám
službám!
to.
Ano!
No, you could help. It's alright. Right? And then you go there and build us a Townsender, please. And then let's just add more people back to work. No, 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 no. There you go.
Stař Bůh. Stavím. 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 Štěpu dřevo. Jsem připraven. Štěpu dřevo.
And all of a sudden things are looking a little grim. Even though we were supposed to have this perfect game. Oh no. Well, let's just enjoy life now that we still have a chance for that. So is it gonna be a castle drop then?
Zdař Bůh.
Vykonám to. Ano.
Go back to work. It's still gonna take a while.
Ano.
Oh, sorry.
Zdař Bůh.
Co
Co
přikazuješ?
žádáš?
Stavím, dobím dolů.
Oh, they're trying to steal our relic. Run, monk.
Co po mně žádáš?
Faster.
Jsem připraven. Ano, pravdu.
Although that
Již kráčím.
is gonna go down quite fast, so
Vašim službám.
what do we do then? Run! Run, and you go there.
Ano,
Jsem připravena.
Zdař Bůh, jsem připraven.
They got the one building that we would
Ano,
like to have for ourselves.
Ano. Bojujme.
Let's just shoot those. Oh, sorry, kill.
Zdař Bůh.
Okay, let's cancel these. And keep on just
Žádáš, připraven.
putting towns on us.
Dřevo.
You might get
Vašim službám.
rid of this unit then. So they just have this huge number of farms then, I think. And it's alright, so how do we protect ourselves against this threat then?
Ano.
Ano. Žádáš. Jsem připraven. Zdař Bůh.
Du-du-du.
Žádáš. Ano. Zdař Bůh. Stavím. Stavím.
So university would be great.
Robím dolů. Ano.
Stavím. 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 Robím dolů.
And back to work.
Žádáš?
Well, not all of you, but some of you go back to work.
Zdař Bůh.
Stavím.
great.
Stavím. Stavím. Stavím.
Your farmers
Stavím.
also be nice.
Stavím.
Then we might want to have
Žádáš. Jsem připraven. Ano. Ano. Zdař Bůh.
they have +2, +3, right?
Vykonám to.
Co žádáš? Stavím. Robím dolů.
Hello, cat.
Ano.
Budíš.
Zdař Bůh. Vykonám to.
Žádáš.
So this is a castle of their own.
Budiš.
It's alright. Ballistics, that's great.
Ano. Jsem připraven. Žádám. Vykonám to. Zdař Bůh.
Although murder halls would
Ano.
probably be nicer, but what can you do?
Žádám.
Dun, dun, dun,
Co
dun.
žádáš?
Oh, sorry.
Připravena.
Ano. Ano.
To the safety we go.
Jsem připraven. Zdař Bůh.
Alright. Let's just carry on
Stavím.
doing things.
Žádám. Jsem připraven. Zdař Bůh.
Ano.
Alright.
Ano. Stavím. Čepu dřevo.
Well, the score is surprisingly even, so let's just flow with that.
Žádáš.
There you go, and you might go there.
Čepu dřevo.
Co žádáš?
Then we might want to do some
Můžu zemi.
farming, why not? Okay. Well, that was very well done, everyone. So, murder holes, and then
Jsem připravena.
few stables of our own, few houses.
Jsem připraven. Stavím. Čepu dřevo.
Zdaš Bůh.
Stavím.
And that's it. Easy. Although if they are imping soon, then that might be a problem for us. But let's see.
Jsem připravena.
Maybe that's not the case. Nope.
Ano.
Taking our stone? Those people. It's just there.
Ano. A tudíž.
The power of these units. Oh no. Okay, so now what we need is some knights of our own. We are going to need some
Žádáš.
siege workshops,
Stavím. Stavím.
some more houses.
Stavím.
Some more stone would be great as well, but okay, so they took the relic.
Jsem připraven.
There's very little we can do about that.
Stavím.
Hello. Let's have more of these. No, don't go there. Even though that is accessible, it's not for us. It's not for our kind. No, just stay there. Pikes and all. No, don't go there. We need you there. Right, then you go there. Who villages even? Teutonic Knights? Ah, they are living the dream, right?
Ano. Tak, vykonám to. Žádáš.
So why don't we have more stone then?
Jsem
There's
připravena.
stone, so we could go there. Houses.
Jsem připraven. Stavím. 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 Stavím.
All of a sudden we are running out of these resources such as, let's go there and let's have a look. There. Premises now.
Žádáš. Daš Statvuk.
You could be farmers as well,
Stavím.
so why not? What's this? Faster moving gunpowder units. Hello.
Co žádáš? Vykonám to. Robím dolů.
Right, let's go take care of that.
Ano. Zdař byl.
Ano. Budíš.
And you could move here.
Tak budíš.
Ano.
Ano, rozumím.
Co žádáš? Jsem připravena.
You could build us some houses.
Stavím. Stavím.
Co žádáš?
Could also be great.
Ano, jak žádáš.
Hello, cat.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane, bojujme.
Jsem připraven. Stavím. Stavím.
Ve jménu Hospodina.
Co žádáš? Stavím. Stavím. Štěpu
Co
dřevo.
po mně žádáš?
What do we need?
Statvuk.
Well, the next age would be great, but
Stavím. Stavím.
uh, some gunpowder units. Do we get? Do we have university anymore? No, we don't. Okay, let's rebuild it then.
Štěpu dřevo.
Then we might want to get rid of that.
Stavím. Jsem připraven. Stavím. Robím dolů. Ano.
And then you could go there. Let's have some
Stavím.
stone while we are at it.
Co žádáš? Vykonám to.
Vaši škráči.
Jsem připraven.
Vykonám.
Ano. Žádám. Jsem připraven. Statvuk. Ano. Budíš.
Co
Oh,
žádáš?
even a castle over there.
Stavím.
Okay. Now it's starting to look a little grim all of a sudden. Alright, GG, well played. Thank you for your time. Good luck with everything. Alright. So they had what? 50 villagers farming, and that's that. Nice map control, and we perhaps are being stared by a cat. Like everything went into in their favor. GG. Yeah. We should practice our passive approach to gaming. No? Okay. Alright. So they just skipped the water altogether. And we would have done wisely if we punished them for that. But instead we lost 10 villagers to scouts. And hello. We shouldn't have underestimated them based on the early game scores. Might also be a take of sorts. So I was expecting them to play. They even towered Okay. So they've gone in 5 villager kills. 7. Perhaps I underestimated that by saying that it was 10. So 12 we lost to scouts, and then the men-at-arms will follow, and they are getting quite nice value for the handful of soldiers that they've made so far. Okay. Perhaps we could have played this slightly better, but we were just coasting and thinking that we will have the tools and means to make it work, even though we never had a chance. So we have a few more villagers, yes, but... oh well. Perhaps this was still winnable. With slightly different approach. There's another thing that since we are granted this chance to boom so well, we don't really need to worry about anything too much. But they only have 9 knights. These, if you just send these forward, well, they're not necessarily very great against those in small numbers against knights or anything. So we had some ill-positioned units here and there, and now they overtook us in villager numbers, so they're starting to play in a more serious manner. Well, we lost quite a few villagers here as well before we noticed. Alright, I'm happy that we got some villager kills of our own too. Yeah, if we made some units, we perhaps could have had a chance. Now we are dying to a very weak push, I think. They had double the numbers, but that's that. Alright. Well, that was very low elo game, I think. Good practicing for us. Short break, we'll be right back. Alright. So I don't mind playing poorly at times, but it's sometimes disappointing to be such an underwhelming player that it feels like the opponent does not need to do no adjustments whatsoever. Oh. Muiska.
Ready.
Bulden.
Greeting. Bolden.
I thought these new ships will fall off
Gatterer.
once the game progresses, but is that not the case? Why would someone play that on Arena? Is what I'm wondering. Then we have this classical Britons as our champion. Muiska. Well, they probably have very nice bonuses now that I think of it. Being able to get these temple cards from monasteries
Mandatum.
would mean that they don't have to build
Bolden. Chopper.
necessarily barracks and stables to contest for relics necessarily, because they could have their own monks and then like double monastery temple cards and priests. Well, they don't even have the access to scouts, of course, but so could that be fun to play? Then the natural cold resources lasting longer is probably very nice when you are playing a map which tends to go long term.
Great hunter.
And what
Yay.
then is our
Bulden. Chopper. Bulden. Chopper. Chopper.
okay? Well, that's gonna be okay. Then the Chambi riders, Chambi runners, Chambi warriors, they get extra armor. Settlements heal, so if they get the forward position, that
Mandatum.
means that they
Ready.
will have a very
Hunter.
nice
Gatherer.
position, perhaps from which to again save some resources
Ready.
while they are
Hunter.
at it.
Hunter.
Mandatum Hunter.
And what else?
Greeting. Bolden. Chopper.
We have nice trebuchets, but could we do some sort of
Hunter. 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 Yay.
Hunter. Hunter.
fast
Hunter. Gatherer.
imp play then? I don't really know. Let's see if we are able to find any relics.
Greeting.
Ready. Gatherer. Hunter. Yes. Equilin. Yay. Gatherer.
Oh, we have this.
Mandatum. Grayton. Yay.
Ready.
Well,
Bolden. Gatherer.
some wars are still waiting. We finished,
Mandatum.
Gatherer.
and
Gatherer.
then in the end
Ready.
you go there. Okay. Well, then it's bore a clock.
Mandatum. Correct. Hunter. Yay.
Oh, and they probably get. Oh, yes, because they
Yay.
save gold when advancing into the next age, so that's very nice. And
Ready,
then
hunter.
they also had this.
Yay.
One more, okay.
Grayton. Bulden. Chopper.
And this benefit that. I think
Mandatum.
now.
Yes. Hunter.
Really?
Yay. Hunter.
And because they have
Yes.
settlements,
Equilin. Hunter.
it's probably going to be very
Yay.
easy on a
Ready.
closed map like this to have the
Hunter.
resources
Grayton.
in such a position that they can only build a single settlement there, for example, and then they don't need to invest that heavily on wood, and that means that they are able to click up sooner, and then all sorts of things stem from that fact.
Mandatum. Bolden.
Visible barracks. Yes, let's do it.
Bolden. Gatherer.
A few more villagers. We are not going to be able to click up
Mandatum.
anytime
Chopper.
soon. Still,
Yay.
Greeton.
Ready.
we might get the buildings, but
Grayton. Ready.
we will want to have some farms soon enough. Oops. Nice walls. That's an outpost if I ever saw one. And then
Mandatum. Bolden.
Yay. Bulden.
let's just
Mandatum. Bulden. Grayton.
wanted to make us known that they can see us.
Bolden. Yay.
It's alright.
Bolden.
Ready. Yes.
2 militia, men at arms. Yes.
Ready. Bolden.
Now you know.
Yay. Mandatum by.
And a single spear. No, we don't need spears because they are from. So now they know that we are a beginner. How come they have such a low
Ready.
score
Bulden.
still?
Grayton. Bulden.
Mandatum. Bolden.
Because they are up.
Bulden.
They are heading to the castle age.
Grayton.
They're heading to the feudal age. Everything's so very weird. Okay.
Greeton. Equilin. Fish. Yay. Bolden. Fish.
Ready. Bulden. Chopper.
Before we started all these farming things, we had loads of wood.
Ready.
Right. Oh, we are in. Archer range. No room, of course. That's great. So they have one settlement there. So it heals, so that's something. They are not beginners because they know how to find back.
Mandatum.
Okay, so
Greeton.
then what we need is a market, of course. Let's fit it there.
Chopper. Mandatum. Correct. Chopper.
Will fit too.
Yay. Yay. Fatal.
And we have lost
Ready.
some
Fight.
units in the process.
Fatal.
So that's gonna take a while, but
Mandatum. Bulden.
Greeton.
it's the beauty of the game.
Bolden.
Grayton.
Dun, dun,
Bolden.
dun.
Mandatum. Bolden. Bolden.
Alright,
Mandatum.
archers. Oh, so they actually made units. That's great. Run!
Yay. Yes.
Okay, well, I'm very happy now. 'Cause we are playing against someone who's taking this in a very weird manner.
Ready. Hold them, yay. Hold them.
Lumen up.
Mandatum.
Let's just hope that's enough.
Ready. Hold them. Hold them, bitch.
Ready. Ik willen. Fight. Batal. Yay. Yay. Ik willen. Yes.
Spears and all.
Datum.
Well, our arson almost paid itself back. But so what do we do then? We are going to need
Greeting.
Bulden.
some units on stone.
Mandatum.
Oh
Bitch.
no.
Greeting, bitch. Ready.
So what was it? Archers and infantry slingers and skirmishers. No, it's Muiska. Archer range units get extra melee armor. Alright. So we will want to play
Bulden.
archers against them.
Bulden. Greater. Bulden. Bulden. Firm. Yay. Firm.
And then that's gonna be just fine. Although we have some problems because we don't have too many people
Yay.
collecting all the necessary resources. We don't have too many people on wood, for example. Perhaps we were slightly too ambitious with this approach. Alright, let's just play with archers and then hope that we might be able to get some wood reserves to be able to build eco as well in future.
Greeting.
Well, this is still very fun.
Ready. Yay.
More people on gold, I'm afraid.
Mandatum.
Unneeded.
Ready.
Gather her, bitch.
Let's go there. And then soon enough we might be able to have
Ready, bitch.
very important
Hold 'em.
buildings like
Hold 'em, bitch.
the
Yay.
university. Some skirms to throw them off a bit. And then we will seek to get ballistics, all those important things. It's gonna be great.
Mandatum. Hold 'em firmly.
Oh no. Podkinaro. 550.
Mandatum.
Alright.
Yay. Ik willen.
So let's move out.
Yay.
Hope for the best. 300.
Ready. Yes. Yay. Ik willen.
Well, one relic has been lost in the process.
Mandatum. Fight.
Let's go there.
Yay.
And then once we get that,
Mandatum.
can we
Yes.
prevent them from taking that relic
Yay.
as well? Everything's very tricky these days.
Ready. Yes.
prioritize this.
Farm, Cretan.
Now
Hold,
that I
hold 'em.
think of it. And then
Mandatum.
this.
Yay. Hold 'em.
Well.
Mandatum. Grayton. Ready.
Hold 'em. Pitch.
Right, because we need more stone and I'm just
Cretan. Yay. Pitch.
doing all sorts of... Oh! No! Almost. Well, we did also everything so well, but it wasn't enough in the end. It just was not. And then all sorts of neat upgrades are in the horizon.
Ready. Pitch.
Grayton. Yes. D. Yay. D.
Okay, so we might only get one relic, right? What? They stole that? We should be watching constantly on alert, it seems.
Ready.
But we will in the nearest future.
Bulden. Chopper.
Okay. So let's just have more archers then.
Mandatum. Bulden. Firm.
Extra vision. Fast appealing. Ugh. So we may have lost all the relics then. That's terribly sloppy,
Yay.
but happens. Let's run around a bit. So now the winning condition for us is to be rather fast
Hold 'em. Hold 'em.
clicking up.
Hold 'em. Hold 'em.
So we might play with the trebuchets if there is anything. Alright, let's try to get that one for us. Right, and then it's up the clock. Is it not?
Mandatum.
You're not usually very fast.
Bulden. D.
Ready.
Alright. But oh, a bit of well happens. Well, at least they lost ballistics. Oh well. I don't know if that's a very good idea against Britons in general, but perhaps it was down to this micro incapability. We don't have the greatest skills. What? They just... Oh. There we go. Here I'm thinking that we made the perfect crime. Oh. Well, did I know? We did not. Okay, and then there you go. We could have another
Mandatum.
castle somewhere like...
Bulden.
Yeah, why not? Trebuchet AOE2. And then...
Mandatum.
Holden.
What? Great minds.
Holden.
Oh no.
Yay. Yes. Bulden. Ready. Equivalent. Bulden.
Ready. Yay. Yay. Ready. Yes, willen. Yay. Fight. Yes, willen. Yes. Yes, willen. Fatal.
Alright, so they have the great
Holden. Holden.
spear thrower
Holden.
units of their own.
Holden. Mandatum. Chopper.
And there you go.
Ready. Yay, yay. Yes. Datum. Yay. Fatal. Ready. Yay. Equivalent.
And we could just play with archers, perhaps. And we never got the relic. Oh, that's just too good. Okay. Well, it's within the reach, so we can do this.
Yay. D.
Just have to trust the process. Oh, actually.
Datum. Equivalent. Ready. Datum.
Your mission is to... You are never going to get that. How, what, like, what?
Yes.
What?
Yay. Fight. Ready. Fatal. Equivalent.
Okay. And then we could do some upgrades over here. That's a very good idea.
Bulden. Bulden.
Score is very even, that's fun. That's not usually the case. +1 range, that's great. So we could play some skirms while we wait for the Hussar to kick in.
Ready.
Yes. Chopper. Holden. Ready.
So you could also... 92 villagers is not very much.
Datum. Yay. Equivalent.
Cretan.
Bulden. Grayton.
Holden.
Yay. Yay.
Hmm.
Mandatum.
Bulden.
I wonder what they are doing.
Yay. Bulden. Bulden. Bulden.
If only we had some
Datum. Yay.
vision
Fatal.
ourselves, but that's not the case. Of course.
Yay.
Mandatum. Estoratus.
Ready. Datum. Yay. Yay. Yes.
Could have some arbalister, that's great.
Fatal.
Finish it!
Fatal.
Finish that! Great! Get rid of that settlement.
Equivalent. Datum. Equivalent.
Now let's get rid of that.
Yes.
Now we are trickle trapping as they
Yay. Equivalent.
usually encourage us to do.
Yay.
Okay, that's not great.
Cretan.
Yay.
That's not too great.
Ready.
Run!
Yay. Equivalent.
Grayton.
Ready. Correct. William.
To the safety.
Holden.
Yay.
More farms.
Bulden.
More armors. Or not. Less damage would be great. Can still make that happen. Oh, We have all sorts of upgrades that we are also lacking. Well, that's not too great.
Estora. Yay. Estora.
You will be going there. Let's get rid of that. Make them follow us.
Yay, yes, yes.
No, let's not go there. Could you shoot this just once? And it shoot the villagers.
Ready.
What a terrible misplay there by us
Greeting. Man
for
down.
once. More farms. What? More farms? Let's try again.
Mandato.
Greeting.
Bulden. Yay.
Then we might
Yay,
want to
correct, Willem. You're
move
correct.
back a bit.
Great Estora.
Send some skirms in. The gate locked, sorry about that, my bad.
Hold him, hold him, hold him, hold him, hold him, hold him, hold him.
It's great, and then you go there. You might want to go there as well. It's a nice try. So all of a sudden things are looking a little grim, but no worries, people. We can still do this. Just need to think about our life decisions a bit. You just shoot there. Let's go there. We could do some cavaliers as well. Let's go there. Some extra range. Let's do that first. And we might want to go there with this. Oh, but we don't. Okay, well, happens. No worries, people. We've been there before. They just have huge swarm of Arbalester then. Okay. Well, that's one way to play the game, I presume.
Bulden.
Oh well. And then you guys could come here and take this.
Bulden.
You could go there. Dun, dun, dun.
Ready. Hold him, hold him, hold him. Hold him.
Yay. Attack!
toes, I don't think. Let's get rid of these. Oh, you could help. If only you could help, you could. Oh, that was a misplay then. By us, it seems.
Mandatum. Yay.
And there you go.
Yay. Ready. Ta-ta. Yay.
Elite Champi Warrior.
Mandatum.
Alright.
Mandatum.
Alright, GG, well played. Thank you for your time. It was fun. Good luck next. And with your life in general. Kinseidon. Perfect eco they have and all. And the curse of Arena still haunts us. Yeah, we never managed to really make enough villagers in the end. I think one of the problems we have in general, okay, in a map like Arena is that, can we fast forward? Can't not. Is that we are contained by the walls and then we get to comfortable within the walls. We'll be right back. I think it also would have made sense to just continue with the archers. Given that we have the like the cavalry would have been sort of hit and miss. 4 minutes of idle TC down for them. Okay. But they got this second town center down earlier, so you can allow that. All sorts of things happen sometimes when you're trying to do very many things. But in any case, we could have just continued down the path, not fighting with archers. After the their unique units, javelin thrower or whatnot. The skirmisher unit, of course, would have been our arbalesters and longbowmen. But after we had a number of cavalry units to The chase throws away. The backbone of the army could have been archers still. Yeah, they have a very nice looking army. I'm sorry, nice looking eco. We have more villagers though, so if we weren't throwing them away as we speak, we have collected more resources and all, so it's just a matter of using those resources. And we didn't really have a very solid plan, as you can know. Few scouts, they weren't really able to cut it in this match of ours. We had some nice raids, I'm not denying that, but in general we took losses that we didn't really need to take, I don't think. Alright, well, it was a very simple but fast player. They are going to reach places, Kinseidon, with that attitude and skill set of theirs, swiftness of the mind, and the hunger of heart. It's going to be a great combination for the future. We have 3 different maps with water, so you can tell that the water balance has been changed. Roly Poly sounds like someone who's new to the game, because who else would pick Franks? Although they might also be very non-new to the game, and then they're just randomizing. So that's how we got Franks the previous time. But yeah, it was nice to see other people being slightly clueless, by which I mean that they didn't make the temple cards. I was wrong about that. Or if they did, they didn't make numerous temple cards. Perhaps we were able to change their plans. Yes, let's kill all the piggies at once. That's very clever. We have the archer bonus. We've been trying to play with that. Let's go there. It's a very nice spot. Right next to the wall. Roly Poly. Could we then try to... We have vision to all the reasons that we need. Could we try to find the relics this time before we lose the scout? And make something clever happen. Too bad that the archer play of theirs, we didn't really manage to force them to switch to archers, because that was their plan all along, using the bonuses. I'm afraid. Alright, so we have 3 different pigs under the thousand right now. Not the greatest success story, I am afraid. So they're right there. So a barracks would be great. Do we want to do that before we do any other building? No, we do not. long distance here fetching is probably a thing, even on a map like Arena. Although I wouldn't know for sure. House mill barracks up. Perhaps. We even got a villager kill because our scout managed to sneak in to their base. Perhaps the if you have gotten new players to this game, then perhaps the general level is going down in such a fashion that at 1k elo we are facing players that don't know what they're doing, and that should give us some edge. Although even student player had a plan, so I'm being a little... I'm thinking wishfully here. Now that I think of it again. Okay. So one more and then we will go. Well, have you been idle for long? Terrible news. Right? One more and up. How do we get more food? That's auto scouting, right? Let's see if we can. Oh no, my bad. If you can catch them. Dun. 7 on berries. Then we could focus on getting the... Let's just get the castlage faster. We have some sort of pikeman upgrade free, yes. It's gonna be great. Against Franks, because what else could they do? Besides cavalry. Then some gold. This time we could try to take the front gold before we lose the access to it. Well, it was just slightly contested, if anything. I think. Right, you do that. You do that. It's a very nice wall that we have in place now. Or rather, we don't need any gold because we are Ethiopians. Just didn't realize. You go there, you go there. Ah. At least is enough. Wow, I've never had this fast anything in my life. But sadly it seems that they also... Oh no, they have more HP, we are going to lose this. Everything's going to be terrible. in the end. Then we could have just gazillion pikes. Then we could contest for the relics. Then we would get free gold. Ah, yes. We need some extra wood for that. Right, so where are the last relics? We can see 3, so there could be one there, but it's probably quite unlikely. Somewhere like there, here. So a barracks. And a house. And then you would go there. We were the fastest we can ever be, and still we were not really a very fast adventurer. So they might have their... Oh, it was the hunters. Okay, so we have some relics very close to us, so at least what? Ugh. Some people. Alright. Well, that's nice for chains. So let's just run out. Take this position for ourselves. And then what else do we need? Some people on stone might be nice, but let's see if we can secure some. Oh, well, that distance is very not nice. Let's take some of that. And we could try to fetch those relics. Oh, actually, let's. Paradise loom for chains. And we might need actually more wood to be able to protect these people. And we are also replenishing farms because I turn that off. It's terrible. Okay. Right, back to work. And then let's get this to get some. Let's take some gold while we are at it. You could go there. Right, and then what we need is more people and resources. What, an additional castle, you say? Oh, those people, they're just there. House walls. Oh, they are not playing around with this. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's go there. Let's not go there. Right, and then back to work. And we could cancel some of these farms. Some we will want to keep. Then you would go there as well, as you might want to go there, why not? It's probably alright. Right. And then monastery. And then let's cancel that. That's gonna be terrible. Help! Alright. And then we will get that one. And there you go. And there you go as well. Since we don't need you anymore, really. And you could move here. So what do they have going their way then? They don't have as many villages necessarily because they've been focusing on getting some stone. This is something that we need. Rams! Oh, those people. Do we have redemption? No, of course we do not. Ballistics would be great. You could build us a castle. To the safety. It is very important. Well, we couldn't really make that happen, but we tried, so that's great. Murder halls would cost us some food. What do we need to do to get some food? Could you get us this one? Well, let's just go through the walls now. It's time to show our hand, I think. I don't have too many people on anything, it seems. I'm sure the warriors would be great. To a degree at least. 200 food. We don't have enough people doing important things, it seems. Alright, so in we go.
Fatsemme valle. Eredi chihallo. Eredi chihallo. Fatsemme valle. Ginbainyan.
Where do we have the monks? Nowhere it seems. There. Okay, can you come help? All right. Then we would still need more food because we have been neglecting that to a degree. Alright. Back to work. And then you do us some converting thingies. Would be great. Back to work. Right, back to work. Faster moving units, that's great. Ugh. Well, almost. Can we fit a castle here? Right. Right, there you go. Throwing back to work. Not bad. Right, and then we could have some barracks, siege workshops, farms. So why not? And eventually farms. Okay. Some archer ranges perhaps as well. So let's actually cancel those two and have two of these instead. And then there you go. Murder holes would still cost some food, so how do we get that? Well, score-wise things are looking up. So, how do we take it from here? Some rams of our own, why not? Some pikes to hang around a bit. They might be reaching for the Imperial Age. Wouldn't that make sense? Would. And perhaps that's why the score is so even. Yes. But would they have means for that? No. Let's try to get that. Go there. Less damage from rounded units, that's probably great. Alright, murder holes. It's also probably very great. Oh, hello. To the safety. Ugh. You. Right. Okay. It's gonna be just fine. Oh. Let's target the villagers first. That's great. Why would we be... Well, happens. I think that's just something that sometimes happens. Extra architecture. We build that. Extra rams, cause why not? Then you. Someone like you. And we had some extra shovels, but that's gonna happen, I guess. Okay. Well, at least we tried various things, so that's very good. It's forever going to work in our favor. Okay, so we lost a few castles. Happens. We don't really have too many people on any resources still. Actually, let's get rid of... Can we? But can we? Okay. So let's go there. And take it from here. I'll take it from there. So now it's probably imp a clock then. Are we far off from that? Where was that? Alright, yes. You're not really targeting all too well these RV now. Okay, well, happens. And now the only thing that we need is some wood. Okay, great. So what happened to this one then? I feel as if we may have lost. Some positions that we have had. Alright, can we go there? Oh, the rams. Alright. Oh, sorry. Let's get rid of these. And some of you garrison as well. I don't really care if you lose some things, like the castle. So we can always build a new one, but... Okay. Well, we lost the castle and it's still very even, so they probably don't have too much going their way then. Let's take that. And go there as well. A few houses. How are we to get some houses? Extra vision would be great. A few more. We have all the relics. So it's gonna win us the game eventually. Ooh, hello. Are we friends? Are we frenemies? Alright. So they're taking all resources basically. Okay. Rolly policy. No GG's, just a resign. Okay. Well, it was still a very nice attempt by them. So they had some scouts there. 120 games. Perhaps that's why they chose Franks. Yeah. So it boiled down to the number of villagers. And even if we didn't have much, we still had enough. We had a very nice back base, or back of our base. Just like they did as well. So the pigs are positioned to a perfection. Mill is questionable, but fits some farms around it, even without having any food. Perhaps they stopped producing villagers to be able to produce as many units, military units, as they did. The second townsend was a little sad because we were about to lose it very soon, but at least we made them invest into this area, so that's a plus. Now I don't know if I think we still have quite a few villagers, 20 or so, plus the garrisoned ones. So more than half of our eco is still here, so we should have run away with these while we still had a chance. But so they're not going to lose too many units, despite Townsender. Well, alright, we are almost even in villagers, and now they're moving back with this, adding more villagers. As they should. Yeah, they should have probably imped with the resources that they had. Hold on. We might have continued with this push. Now we are even in the numbers, alright. So here we are extending slightly greatly. But still managed to get some conversions, some kills. Buying more stone, okay, to make this thing happen. With the help of some archers we could have stopped this. I don't know if we should have prioritized the town center actually, instead of shooting down the castle. Why would we be shooting? It's probably something that I asked them to do, but I'm still curious. Buying food. Yeah, okay. We are taking some losses again that we didn't really need to take, I don't think. Like, we are losing the castles because we don't have units, and the few units that we have are fighting under the castle. So they have 4 rams still, 41 villagers. And we are only slightly ahead in resources collected because we've been running, I think, in and out. Considering the circumstances, they have quite balanced eco as well. Yeah. And they are so scared of the monks that they are making light cavalry because of that. And that's good because then our defensive structures are able to... And they don't have any blacksmith upgrades. They know about that because they have vodka. Okay, so that's why the castles were so powerful. There's a hole. Adding more villagers. Yep. And now they're pushed away from stone, and that's that. Okay. Well, it was a surprisingly nice game. Although well, they were not nearly as slow as I presumed they might have been. Let's see now. Perhaps we will still have enough time and energy to fit in a game that's not necessarily going to take place on an arena. I still think had we played to the strengths of the Ethiopians archers, I think we could have had a very good Castle Age fight against the Franks. Playing with just a few knights and throwing axemen. Yes. And that's the problem with these ad hoc builds, that if I'm not keeping count on how many units should be collecting whatever resource, then there's a chance that we might not be able to pull off some things that would be of use, like archer range in time. Also, we spend some resources because we don't really need market. We don't really use market if we can avoid that. Well, that's true for everyone, I think. Say 49 is uncle, but there's an argument that could be made that if we knew that the Castle Age, if we realized that the Castle Age would grant us free gold, then we could have used that. Oops. Let's accept the fact that we are going to take some losses. Nope, no, run to the safety. No. Well, okay. It's better than nothing. Quite terrible, but oh well. Way better than nothing. Yes, there's still some brave hunter killing cows and... oh well. Okay, so if you knew that we are going to get extra gold so that we don't really need to mine any to be able to click up the Castle Age, then we could have also saved the 100 wood that we spent on mining camp, and had we also then spent that on barracks, we might have been able to build blacksmith and archer range. Oh, excellent timing with the scout. And then we would have had at least the building ready in case we will be castle dropped as we did. Tatars, they have good trebuchets, so it's probably quite likely that they are trying to use those. We have folwarks, and we are spending some folwark space Let's move this.
Rozkazania?
Let's move this here.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Zbieram.
So you're trying to be clever.
Witajcie.
Witajcie.
I think in general people are quite good, like handling this early eco,
Rozkazania?
managing the herdables and all that.
Tak.
I don't think I am quite there quite yet. But I'll in the nearest future that's gonna change for sure.
Gotów jestem.
Should we
Tak też uczynię.
build a barracks?
Tak też uczynię.
Approximately now.
Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Zbieram.
Witajcie.
Sorry.
Tak, zbieram.
Keep on gathering, people.
Zbieram.
Gotowa. Zbieram.
Some idle time. Oh well. We are up way sooner than them. Based on the score, although there are some scouting
Rozkazania.
points playing a factor there as well, I think. So we have poles, but we could still play something like archers.
Gotów jestem.
We are very close to each other.
Witajcie.
Hmm.
Rozkazania? Tak. Sprawiacz. Zbieram.
Extra house, archer range there. And then we are going to need some gold.
Witajcie.
So our villages will regenerate, that's great. We have some extra attack. So let's do this, even though that's not something that you are really
Witajcie.
advised to do. And we could go there. A single spear. Let's go there.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Drwal.
Gotowa jest. Zbieram. Drwal.
And then everything's gonna be just fine. Eventually.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Naprzód!
Rozkazania? Sprawiacz. Natychmiast wykonam.
Let's take this.
Do
Oh
waszych
no. Two archers. Long
Jestem
distance coal
sprawiaczką.
mining. Yes, we can.
Owszem.
Alright. So that's more to be expected feudal age time, I think. But is it a fast imp then? Can you already tell as much?
Rozkazania.
Sprawiacz. Łowię zwierzyny. Tak. Sprawiacz. Łowię zwierzynę.
Hmm. Some hair
Gotów jest.
still.
Zbieram. 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 Drwal.
And
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni!
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Zbieram. Zbieram. Drwal.
we need more people on food. It's terribly important.
Do waszych usług. Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Naprzód!
Tu.
Owszem, atakujmy!
They could be playing cavalry archers, for
Do
example.
waszych usług. Do broni! Do waszych jakieś
Keep
rozkazania?
this hidden for a while,
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
possible.
Tak, dobrze, tak uczynię. Owszem, tak, dobrze, tak do waszych usług. Naprzód! Tak, dobrze, atakujmy!
Not much use on that. It's feudalates and they're making archers. That's weird. People never do all sorts of weird things.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowam jest.
That's not true. People do all sorts of weird things all the time, it seems.
Rozkazania?
Actually, this...
Sprawiacz.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
So how did they get to the castle age already? Beats me. Perhaps they have
Rozkazania.
a plan of sorts.
Sprawiacz.
Witajcie.
Perhaps we could also have...
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Oh, because we will be getting what? How does it work? With fall of arc, we don't have time for this. Scroll. That's a house. 10% of nearly killed. Farms food. Okay, so we should perhaps... It
Gotowam
would have
jest.
been a wise thing to prioritize those a bit then. Who knew?
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Okay, so let's go there. So is it a fast approach by them? We have seen nothing from them, so
Owszem,
I don't think it's beyond
jakieś rozkazania?
the realm of expectations or possibilities.
Witajcie.
Tak.
It could also be
Sprawiacz.
Folwarkelston,
Sprawiacz. Gotów
and
jest.
then you could be
Natychmiast wychwały.
a lumberjacker. They are building the base in such a fashion that they are just overwhelming us with their cavalry archers or whatnots in the nearest future, and then that's how they are going to win the game, I think. So it could be fast imp, trebuchets, and just pushing. No?
Tak. Gotowam jest. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania.
Rozkazania. Drwal.
Would both go there, and then I don't think we need
Owszem,
upgrades.
Do broni, tak, panie. Atakujmy! Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Gotów jestem.
We will need a monastery soon enough. But how?
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem.
Tak. We spent the very important resource in this case. That was... What was that noise?
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Do broni!
Sounded like a catapult. And then we might want to try to get this one as well. No! Run!
Rozkazania.
To safety.
Witajcie.
Let's try to take some space for ourselves
Jestem
this time.
sprawiaczką. Jestem górniczką.
And actually,
Witajcie. Jestem
you go
górnikiem.
there, you go there.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
And then we have 15 villagers in the queue. That's very beautiful. They probably have way better boom than we do. At the moment. 125. So we do get redemption. We could use that and then they or add some pressure to them. So let's do it. Although we need more people collecting all sorts of resources, but that's
Tak.
eventually.
Sprawiacz. Zbieracz.
Now? Any day now. Great!
Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Owszem. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Right, so they're keeping count on that. No. Why would you? Oh, right, because I Steve killed everything. Makes sense. My bad.
Gotowa.
You built that, and then we are going to need this.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem górniczką.
Yes. And then you will go there. Great.
Gotów jestem. Tak.
Right, and you could also help with some
Sprawiacz.
houses.
Zbieracz.
Do they have a better Imperial Age than we
Owszem,
do?
do
Then?
broni!
In theory, probably that is the case. Because of the trebuchets and what have you.
Witajcie.
Sprawiacz. Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem górniczką.
Do usług. Idę zatem. Się tym zajmę.
So the early in push is going to be terrible. Let's save that. We might want to have university.
Sprawiacz.
And let's have a look.
Imię Boga. Tak.
So you get
się tym
us
zajmę.
this.
Oczywiście.
You might move here.
Imię Boga.
Oh, and this one more.
Idę
Okay.
zatem.
So you go home and then you will get this and then you will run back home with that. If possible.
Idę zatem.
So what do we do once they reach the Imperial Age?
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Oh. Well, that was underwhelming.
Panie, idę zatem.
Especially since we heard some noise, so perhaps we could have made some
Tak.
deductions.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Imię Boga.
Right.
Oczywiście.
Come here with your skills.
Oczywiście się tym zajmę. Idę zatem. Oczywiście. Przykazania, panie.
Oh, that's great. Now we have a... Oh, sorry. That's also very important. Help!
Owszem, dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług.
Do usług. Gotów jest. Sprawiacz. Tak.
Well done, everyone. So it's time to make some upgrades then. Oh, but we don't have enough.
Gotowa
Nothing.
Rozkazania. Gotowa
So it's like
Sprawiacz.
it's this one.
Przykazania.
Oh yes, yes.
Się tym zajmę. Idę za tym zajmę.
Jakieś
Their
rozkazania?
ink time is not
Imię Boga.
as great as I would have thought. So it's Nightline is more cheap.
Tak, imię Boga. Tak. Przykazania, panie. Oczywiście.
Alright, so what is it then? What is it that they do best?
Owszem.
Alright, so cavalry archers can be seen in the distance.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Natychmiast się tym zajmę. Tak, oczywiście. Do usług.
Witaj.
Owszem.
Witaj. Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Well, we didn't need really.
Witajcie.
We didn't have to give it that easily, but
Tak,
Do waszych usług.
gotów
oh,
sprawiacz.
alright. Oh no, we may have lost the castle,
Jestem sprawiaczką.
but we can try again, and it's gonna be just fine. Okay. So we lost some 10 villagers, and all of a sudden things are looking a little grim. Elite. Oh, the poor people.
Owszem.
Witaj.
Okay. So let's just upgrade to oh, they're just playing the oh. This is a
Gotowa
terrible,
jest.
terrible
Jestem
day.
sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Well, so we need more people on wood.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Because now we can't really afford too many things.
Rozkazania.
Chemistry. Well, we don't need murder holes, but we need ballistics. That is a given.
Idę za tym. Gotów jestem.
And we would like to have extra range of various sorts. Okay, let's get rid of that.
Do waszych usług.
Ugh.
Tak, idę za tym. Witajcie.
Naprawiam. Jestem górniczką. Naprawiam.
We just got Onager. That's great. Okay. So how about these trebuchets? Are we faring
Rozkazania.
well with those or not really? Ah,
Witaj.
it's a pain.
Tak,
Natychmiast
Okay, back to
wykonam.
work, everyone.
przykazania, panie. Imię Boga.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
And then what we need is
Jestem sprawiaczką.
houses, and
Drwal.
let's go there after everything's done.
Owszem.
Tak, oczywiście.
Forward castle. Huzzah! Let's just hold there if you can. Oh, it's just playing this in a very okay. Oh, we lost the cannon. That's not good. That's actually terrible. Okay.
Tak, jestem sprawiaczką.
let's have a few
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
knights of our own. Trample damage. That's great. Okay. 30 cold. That's nothing.
Gotowa jest.
Too bad things are looking a little down
Rozkazania.
as we speak. Da, 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 da. Hmm. 500, 600. Let's get rid of these first. Cavalry archers. Run away, run away.
Gotowa jest. Jestem górniczką.
Okay, repair as much as you can. Then it's gonna be alright. Then what we need is a few more houses.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Let's just build this. Few more farms, why not? Run!
Rozkazania.
Sprawiacz. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Naprawiam. A, jak to się naprawiam. Witajcie.
Oh, we lost some units.
Rozkazania.
Even towers? Well, they know how the game is played then.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy!
How do you build towers? Someone might ask.
Gotów jestem.
Then you could go there. And then we have the final
Jestem sprawiaczką.
chance if there is
Jestem sprawiaczką.
any chance against a formidable opponent like theirs. Superior Hussar.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Powers are the chef's kiss, as they say.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Now we ran out of... Oh, we also had some cannons. What happens? Run to the safety. Did we get trample damage thing? Yes. Unbeatable. You can do then. Reach. These two. Well, heavy cavalry archers are appeased. Combat cannons There's nothing civilized person like ours, yours truly, can do against such a formidable. Oops, army control is not the greatest. GG, well played. Great strategy. Good luck next. All right. Turdic Melon. .300 games they've played. Perhaps if we had... oh, this is one of those games I'm not going to bother with. Oh, and I still did click. Okay, so let's have a look. I'll be right back. I'm interested in the villager numbers reaching Imperial Age. Ah, great timing. Although we were supposed to watch on capture rates, but you. So they have 30 more villagers, 40 more villagers. Villagers collected. Yeah. Food for gold. Yeah, but this push of theirs, of course, it has to work. But it's like, perhaps if we didn't lose 12 villages there, but it's still. The game's not necessarily over, but okay. But perhaps we should be planning some sort of we could have had a few. We even had scout nearby. Yeah. So we could have had some map presence, for example. But yeah. I think if we had the winged hussar earlier, we could have made them. They even made fortified walls. Alright. Well, that's cute. So they took us seriously. Only 6 trebuchets they've made. Oh well. Okay. There's some attitude. They weren't very fast, so that's why they chose that sort of a strategy for themselves, I presume. To give them some extra leeway, so once they have this superior eco, they have this nice what is people's problem? Okay, let's try to make a quick loom and go out with 5 villagers or so. So at 10 pop, they are Koreans, Mr. Pants. So we can't. Oh, sorry, we're going to need a house. Sorry about that. So this is the sheep of choice. Likewise. The theory goes that people who are polite are the ones who are playing the most terrible style, but we are not like that. So neither is Mr. Pans. Female villagers still these hares. Did we find all the sheep? No, because they are still there. Right, and then oopsie, my bad. Could you go there? That's a splendid spot. Dum-dum. Okay, you don't need bloom yet. We could think of sending. So another one goes there. Still. And builds a house on the way there. Then we could send you 3. Okay. Bloom. Just in case we hit something. And run. Oh. Well, we tried all sorts of correct place. So we are not going to need. So after these two, you go there. Okay. So let's count the map a bit more. All right. So let's see how it goes then. Dun, da, da. And the rest of you will go there. And 2 militia. Ah, well, this is great. Something new every day. Now we will just sit back and enjoy. Oops. That was too soon with that. Well, 3 extra houses is gonna take them somewhat off their pace, if nothing else. And that's great. If they have a really tight build, which is not a given, of course. Well, are we done? Excellent. So let's see if they will be adding. Should be market or something there. Palisade wall. But no tower.
bene.
Bel maru. Chica.
Ince io. Ngap ay say. Aywa. Say say. Io ngap abu. Baya bala.
Bel maru. Chica. Ambeta que loca. Chica. Bel maru. Madama. Chica. Madama. Io. Mamma. Madonna. Che lo che. Bel maru. Mamma.
Io. Na bene. Bravo. Medusiale.
Chica.
Bravo.
Ince. Na bene. Aywa. Io. Na bene. Io. Ince. Chica. Baya bala.
They have armor but nothing else, right?
Ince. Baya bala. Io. Na bene. Io. Io. Na bene. Baya bala.
Right, more people on wood. It's very important. Fletching is important.
Ince. Aywa. Aywa. Nunggu de tela. Chica. Sei ngap abu. Na bene. Baya bala. Baya bala.
Ah, tower. Alright. So now would be a great time to change the age, but I don't really have too many resources to make anything as complicated as that.
Na bene.
So let's just cancel. Oops, my bad. Let's cancel that and head for the next age. Finally.
Io. Inci. Bayabada.
So we are way behind in.
Bayabada. Inci.
On many fronts, but perhaps that's still fixable.
Na bene.
Let's see. What? We are being surprised.
Io. Ngap abu. Na bene. Io ngap aiwa. No akolan.
And back to work, everyone.
Na janna.
No. Have I? Oh, right, my bad. That explains why you were so stuck at times.
Chica. Nungu do de tela. Io. Ngap abu. Bayabada.
Alright, so Malian's knights are incoming as we speak. Alright, and we won against their scouts, so that's great. Da-da-da-da.
Na bene. Bayabada.
Micro, like, it's the last day of their lives. Oh.
Bayabada. Inci. Bayabada. Nungu do de tela. Chica.
Oh, well, not you, but you, perhaps.
Bayabada.
That. And then we could just send some units out there.
Inci. Bayabada.
Da-da-dun-dun. Oh, beautiful Korean tower.
Va bene, Gianna.
Right, and then just carry on.
Vai a Gianna.
How much is it? 135. So let's make this first. And the monk. And then we are going to need more people.
Vai a bella.
Na bella. Dai. Chikio.
Inci na Gianna.
So what's their play? The next one will be there and there and there and there. And then
Na bene. Vai a bella. Lungo del hotel.
oh, well, what a waste. But it happens, so no worries, people. Things are still looking up, as we always say, and are very fond of saying.
Vai a bella. Vai a bella. Vai a bella. Vai a bella. Vai a bella.
Oh. Alright, let's get that. And then we could try to fetch this as well. And then you. That there. Well, little wasteful again, but that happens even to the best of us. Oh, well. So what's this? Towns on this. That would be very handy. What do I think of it? That's still existing, so that's great. And you could go there. Few more monks would be great. Some Gibedos. Oh, sorry about that. My mistake there. There you go. So then what we need is this, and then you could also be farmers actually. Right, and then is it imp o'clock anytime soon? So an additional university just to give us some forward castle. Let's go there. Leave this thing to be. That garrison. Right, and then in we go. Ugh. Well, let's not take that 1000 if we can choose. Alright. Oh no, it's imp clock. Things are looking grim. That does nothing for them. That does something that doesn't do too much for them. So what we need is just a huge horde of skirms, for example. Hello. Well, for once they're also losing some units, so that's great. Okay, so what do we do once we get to the next age? 1000 shoot without arrows, that's great. Extra HP, that's great. Some eco upgrades would be nice. You go there afterwards. Should be just cavalry extra attack. Yes. Okay, so we have our winning composition now. Oops. I don't think we managed to save that in time, but that doesn't mean it was a bad thing. Camels might be nice just for the sake of spending some resources, so why not? And then chemistry, all sorts of things. So they probably are planning something, but what might that something be? Few monks. Few scams. Okay, let's start with this. And they have a really nice, cannot be a very clever idea still, I don't think. Right. We could have some Gebelos there. Some of you could help with those. Oops. And those are very costly for them, I'm afraid. So let's send a few extra Capedos. 21 villagers is not enough, but it's a start. Oh. Oh, even a rocket card. Okay, let's get rid of that. GG, well played. Well, that's what I get for having to away for a keyboard. Thank you for your time. Next time we will have a more more proper one even. GG they say, and then they will continue playing. That's weird. Is that not? We will need more buildings of various sorts. Well, so okay, so they were very much open. They don't need farms because they don't use units that cost food. Perhaps we could have raided some places like these. Ahem. But perhaps they could have raided our base. So there's that as well. So what we learned was that if we build our production buildings outside of the walls, then there is a chance. Yeah, we had just a few more villages then. So we didn't really afford to lose all these villages there and here building the castle. So there is a chance that we might just stay in the game. Long enough because they are focusing on that instead of pushing against us. Let's hope they had some fun in any case. Since we certainly did. The war wagons. Did they lose some extra armor that they had? No, it was the Rattan archers. Or the Rattas. Okay, so 3 extra houses. Throws them 75 wood behind. Although they would have needed an extra house in the nearest future in any case. I think some people might just opt to building market and blacksmith or something. But they are not in feudal age yet, so it makes sense. Right, we are even in resources collected. All because they are doing long distance gold mining. Yes, 0 on food. Okay, so this threw them off the pace a bit, perhaps, if they know how to play the game, that is. And I presume knowing the war wagons play, they probably have played some. I think once they build the archer range and a few archers, that could have been a cue for us to stop investing and just getting to the next stage. But they are even housed, so okay. Well, this is a peculiar game then. But they still have the villager lead now. Oh no. Oh, we did do the wheelbarrow. It's going to pay off. in the nearest future, even if it doesn't really do that yet. And there's the blacksmith. 17 on farms, that's quite much more than what we have. I think they... oh, well, yeah, playing skirms would have been handy, but on the other hand, they cost food, so... makes it that much harder to ever reach the next age. There I have to stand ground. Problem that that's gonna take a while for me to realize. I'm miscontrolling my units. So we are quite even eco-wise, then we don't have to farm upgrade health color, but we do have wheelbarrow. Now we could be adding some scouts. We could be even using the starving scout that we still have. Alright, that was more interesting than anything I've ever witnessed before. And here we have the units in stand ground again, and it's gonna cost us some seconds. Alright, so I'm not expecting instant town centers, so they're long distance stone mining just to be okay and buying some stone back. Alright. Makes sense. And we should have controlled those units slightly differently. Build up the mass a bit. Would have made sense, and then siege workshop, of course, would have been very handy to have earlier, and to micro those units better once we did have a mangonel and a scorpion. So we are probably building farms or something. So they got 2, 3. Oh, and they only now did loom. Okay. And here we are behind the blacksmith. Yeah, it's not very good. In the end, they are not producing more villagers as these things are happening, so that's great. And we are also getting some kills here. Okay. Oh, even 2 of these. What's the name of it? Rocket carts, yes. Well done by 2 knights. Alright, so we did... we could afford to lose these, but... oh well. But we would have been in a more commanding position if we didn't. So there's that. And then they are losing those rams because they're not paying attention, but that's the theme of the game. So now everything that they have is very weak against skirms. Well, we are not building skirms, but if we did... this castle push approach of theirs is almost too deadly. So why don't they build trebuchets? They are up in a moment. And there's just a pile on these poor gagos. Well, they don't have too much gold, so that could be the reason. We are doing slightly better job adding new villagers, but not great. Okay, did we lose the stone? I think we were just a little bit too late. So we have 213 even destroyed by a villager. Okay, so it was half build or something, so we should be getting 200 or so. So I was too late with my new delete button location. Now if they had a trebuchet or two, I don't think we could very easily approach their position. So perhaps next time they will remember to do that. And these should be farmers. Oh, they even garrison still. Okay, well that explains quite much. So they forgot these. And okay. Perhaps they would have had slightly better game if they didn't have 20 villagers on pause. Then they could be doing whatever. Had they been farming, they could already have elite war wagon, and these battles would not go as well for us. Also, if they just breach the walls using the castle fire, because we have very little. Protecting our base. Now they are sort of losing their position. And the wagons don't really cut it. And now the idols are out. So perhaps they were a little slower player than. And that's how this approach of ours was really. Oh, there was even a cannon, not galleon, but still. Oh, and that was, yes, okay. So that was the cannon, I think. Then all these units. So now they are moving units to gold mines, so we could not have raided this too much earlier even. All that makes sense. Okay. Well, that was a fun one, hopefully for both of us. Another early gold 2000 assault that we got was really of use. And they weren't even too slow to play the game, so I'm not gonna take any credit away from us. And we were really lucky to have this raid taking place there, so we managed to kill some 5 or so gold miners. Oh, 8. Perhaps we could have tried to deal some damage to these as well, but that at least makes it very difficult. Oh yeah, and this spending your scarce gold on cannons and losing that right away is not very neat. Well, we could have moved a bit, but that's alright. They're holding. Oh, and now they are adding trebuchets, but that's their last castle. And that's why they're adding the tower to protect the trebuchets. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Now I understand everything. And with that, I'll call it quits. Thank you for your time, attention, and cheers and what have yous. I hope you have a wonderful day ahead of you. And see you in the future.